Comb.
Oi! Bloody hell. What next? Why is the audio so jittery? Well, that's a Shelley Duvall one. That's what to say. Why? Miss Rose! The Miz. That is described as red. The Miz Rouge. Welcome. Hello.
Comb.
But it's all cold up there in Scotland, isn't it? Let me tell you, it's fucking freezing down here. I'm swearing a little bit more now. Okay. Bear with me a second. I'm trying to eat my chicken soup before it gets cold. Oh no. Don't burn me. I'm only 12 years old. Oh. Snow everywhere. Take time. It's always nice when a lady says that. Heyo. No, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. I've just done one thing. Let's try that again. Quickly. Before I close everything down. No. I've just got to Do that. Close that. Minus that. Reopen that. History, beast within, run. Let's try that. What, in the head? Oh. No, I'm just freezing. I've still got no heating, so, well, technically I do. I can put it on 15 minutes, the boiler will flood, and I'll lose money, and I don't have money, so might as well be. That's better, isn't it? Oh. But yeah, how are you? Hope you're well. I'm going to start calling you the Mayor's Denizens. Hey! Welcome, Mayor's Denizens. Trying to think of names for people that follow me that I can call them. I need to do like an intro for Twitch. So I want to be like, hi, welcome, Mayor's Denizens. All that stupid stuff. Come and join me. Yeah, well, you know, chicken soup when hot is still very nice if you're just cold. I mean, it's not really got any intrinsic healing properties. It's just very nice and warming, isn't it? Which is why people eat it when it's when they're ill, because they get cold. Sure. Unless it's got some sort of paracetamol properties in there, but I don't think so. Ooh. I boiled some water and put it in here because my hot water bottle is broken. I bought a new one. It's supposed to be here today, but it's not. So I'm just holding this. It's very nice. Thank you for joining me, Miss Rouge. What have I just done? Oh no. Right, I'm on to chapter whatever it is now. I completed Gracie the last time. No worries. Have fun. Wish I was having pizza. Can I have some, please?
I don't need anything else right now.
Yay.
China. Our homie.
Yeah, well, I've got boiling water to put on my hands. I've got my little mittens. I've got 1, 2, 3. Sure. Oh yeah, 4. I've got 4 dressing gowns and a thingy. And I've got 2 chill out pants, 2 socks on each, and my bobble hat. This is what everyone should do rather than waste money on stupid heating.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
Yeah, I actually preferred Gracie in this game. Oh. Changed all my little GIFs at the bottom of the screen as well, so I've got a little Gabriel Knight one in there as well. It's pretty cool. I had 10 minutes to get the stream started, and the only GIF I could find had loads of background stuff going on, so I had to quickly put it into Photoshop, delete every single frame background, export it for Web Legacy as a GIF, and then put it in. Damn, I'm good.
I don't think the Hubers want me in their private bedrooms.
Well, apparently you're supposed to be Mr. Charming, so surely you turn men's heads as well. Miss Rouge. Killer Wolf schlachten in der Interstadt weiter zu. Is that what they call it? Do they actually call zoos? Zoo. Germany. This is why I want to learn German, because it's so obviously similar to our language. Well, ours is to theirs. Germanic. Everyone's like, oh no, you should learn French. Close up. I know it's so much more obviously easy with Germanic than it is with Latin, as far as I can see. Der letzte und Battle und Grauser war voll verstärkt die Idee, Ballwurm und Angst. Sweet.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Oh, fair enough. Maybe it was the zoo. I take it back. Frigging clock.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Gabriel's notepad. Evidence. Uber keys. I've got the keys. Rover's business card. Tobacco. Gabriel's wallet. Just carrying a knife around with me. Business card. Some spice tape.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case...
Wow. Lovely. Captain Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. Better not to drive inside Munich. I'm going to lock and park the car and take the Uber-bahn from there.
Fair night. The keys to the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Uber. Fair night. The keys...
Yeah. Wine is supposed to be room temperature. Freezing.
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do. It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
Well, it's a bit muddy over here. I do declare, Mr. Beauregard.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
Maybe. Maybe a squirrel. Maybe a chaffinch. Maybe a cat.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Yeah. Let's go. Volkswagen. Oh, Volkswagen. Guess that's what Volkswagen means, isn't it? A wagon. An electric car. That must be what that means. A wagon electric with volts.
I was hoping for a No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
You can try. You can try and you can fail. That's what life's all about. Fortunately.
They don't look dangerous.
I think I have to disagree with that, but bloody huge.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
Ich leid nicht.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
I've got no idea of German. I've never learned a single word. It's very nice. Buddha buen. Hello, Mayor. Ooh, thank you very much for the bits. That's what they are, isn't it? I'm still learning. Still learning. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, because it tells me right now. Thank you for the cheer. We've got all cool stuff going on now. We've got blurbs, so you can see like little memes and like songs to play.
Klingman's office is locked.
It's the height of technology and excitement here. Right, well, I'm out of here. This place is well boring. How you doing, bud? You been playing some games? You been living life? I don't know. Ich weib nicht. Cool, thank you for teaching me German. Nice. I had French. I can't remember much of it. Bonjour, je m'appelle David. De donde? Oh no, that's Spanish. J'habite à Mosley. Je t'aime. Je t'aime toi. I know that song as well. I know Mr. Gainsborough. How do I get back to that other place? Wasn't it down there? Aha. Well, very good for doing German. Nicely done. Thank you for sending me the bits, bud. I'm guessing you're going to lurk again, or you just popped in to say I love you.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke.
Ooh, I forgot all about her.
I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
All these Germans have huge packages, don't they?
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
What's wrong with him?
Thanks, Harry.
My name's Gabriel Knight, and I'm really charming. Like, what's going on?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Ubergrau. When in doubt, give him a visit. Ubergrau! Yeah, he's a nice dude. Hopefully he's not in league with whatever, this stupid... If I could put a guess on anyone at this stage being a werewolf, it's going to be the dude in the Secret Boys Club that had the black hair, because they keep going on about black-haired wolf. Thank you for moving over to Twitch, by the way, Ms. Rouge. That's awfully nice of you. I can't talk to
I don't have
him.
anything else to say right now.
Yeah. Like I say, there's a very strong air of whatever. Naughty times with guys in that club. I still find it quite dated the way that the guy that was obviously coming on to Gabriel had like a pink shirt and an earring. But whatever, maybe I'm wrong. It's me. It's a problem. Maybe I'm secretly gay. Who knows? Rejecting. Who cares? You know how these secret boys clubs work. It's all delusion.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel,
Delusion.
you might as well know.
Deflection.
I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Still much. I mean, we've kind of upgraded or downgraded the characters in this game, but I still much prefer Gracie. I like Gracie. I keep asking you, but is there another game after this, or is this the last one? Sorry. Definitely nothing else I can look at here. Let's talk to him after doing that. Yep. Thank you, by the way. Poor Gracie.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
How often do we run into Elvis and Marilyn Monroe paraphernalia? But good joke.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles. Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most channel maps have them already marked.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
I can hear the chat repeating itself. Is the audio loud enough, by the way? And yeah, I enjoyed learning about Ludwig. The only person I know with Ludwig is Ludwig. Is it Van Beethoven? Ludwig. And yeah, he's never going to change. He's never going to learn, is he? That's his shtick. He's a charming, lovable idiot.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything
Thank
called
you.
the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh, poor Gabriel.
I don't have anything else to say right now. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Ms. Rouge. Ooh, I wonder who is ringing. Can I speak to her now? I very much enjoyed the sausage scene earlier.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Yeah, man. Good on her. Oh, thank you, Ms. Rouge. You're too nice to me. Enjoy your pizza. Okay. Well, have a good one. Enjoy your company. Stay warm. Thank you for being here at all.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't.
When the saints go marching in. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot.
Well, go home then, because there's quite a few people here who speak German.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city. Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
No, I did.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it.
Yay! Not into these kind of games. Nobody is. It's winding me up, to be honest. I'm looking myself. I'm like 2 in the morning looking for people playing point and click games, and there's just nobody. I don't know where the market is. Is like my generation all passed on or something? What happened?
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
And if you look for any tips on hints on how to get followers and stuff, it's like, oh, find a market that's untapped. Don't go for oversaturated market. It's like, well, point and click. Here we go. Where is everybody?
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to do here besides use my,
I don't think they'd know much about it.
something in my inventory, but he's not talking to anybody.
Looks like a television. Looks like a. Isn't that?
Thank you.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Thank you. We do not appreciate outsiders.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Yep, story of my life.
He's not listening. I don't think they'd know much about it.
She looks like Jen from the IT crowd. Was that the funny scene? Totes rejected.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it.
So I'm about to go now because I don't think I can do anything else just
I
yet.
don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know. Looks like a television news.
Okay,
like
later on, yeah?
He's not listening. He's not listening. I wonder who the victim was this time.
Me. TV.
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television.
Okay, I'm gonna go because nothing much happening here.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Apparently not.
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
Manuscript, talisman, possibly talisman, but I doubt it.
I'm not sure the German public would be interested in that.
Okay.
I'm not sure the German pub. I'm not sure.
Your X-Files music right now. Hey,
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American,
Sharon Stone.
That's right.
and you believe you have information about the mutilation killings.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
I know that answer from something. I remember. Yeah, it was. I knew it was. Yeah. He was in Darkman. Enjoy? Yeah, I remember him from Darkman, that character, with Liam Neeson. It's a crazy film, though. Have fun. Have a great time. Ganas lupus. Ganas
He's busy.
lupus.
I'll see him at the station. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Oh no, this guy again.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
I got the cookie.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
Big crap club.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with
I'm
all
loving the
these
music.
new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people. You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Just in case you can't hear me, bud. Bud. Bud.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. Alright, Xavier. Thanks.
No. Hope you're good, bud. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're nice and warm. Hope you're well. Hope you're loved. You're hydrated. Welcome, one and all, Mayor's denizens. Is going to be one of mine. I need some catchphrases. I need to create like an intro for my Twitch and everything. So I want some catchphrases. I'm going to start to call everyone Mayor's denizens. Denizens. See how it goes. Ooh. I need to get rid of this wine. It's about 3 weeks old. And everyone knows how much I like a good wine. Hey, hey, hey. I'm here all week.
It's in German.
Yes, everything's in German. Everybody speaks to you're in Germany. It's this guy. I love the music. It's so like X-Files. 90s synth music on TV shows was the best. Still, nobody's getting it in the head. Limitations, 90s, cheap stuff, always the best.
Dead things.
Creatively speaking.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Piano and a synth for the bass. That's all you need.
Nice plant.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's very nice.
Locked.
Still trying to discover, like I say, man. I'm here looking myself just for my own entertainment. Who's playing point and clicks on Twitch? Apparently there's like 3 people who rarely play it ever. And even then it's like the dig, you know. Sam and Max, which I love playing, but where's the deep dives? Where's the community? Where's one for every other type of game? And hey, if it's just me and I start the community, brilliant. It's another good question, because Japan is like the center of gaming, really. Did they never have any point and clicks? Is it just a DOS PC thing? Well, I couldn't see anything else in there. It's a bit strange, because you think there'd be something in here for me to do. It's a bit odd how he opened and closed the door, but...
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. It just leads to a back alley.
maybe I can get to a back alley now. Ally McBeal. I'm going to guess that the back alley is where the friggin'
Police won't let me do any investigating at the crime scene. I'll have to
Murder.
wait to talk to Liba.
murder took place. Murder. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do. Right, I can't go to the police station. I can't see anything to do with the lock-on, but there might be by now. I can't imagine there's anything to do with the Universitat. And the zoo doesn't have anything to do. So, university and then back to
I
Lockham, I
don't need to do
guess.
anything else at the lab.
Okay, I can't do anything there either. So either I've missed something, or I have to go back. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Let's see if I can write back to Gracie. Looks like I can.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Ugh. Ugh. Friggin' hell, man, I'm still cold. This is insane. Not much more I can do, eh? Ugh.
That's taken care of.
Yep. So there's not really anything I can do for now. I mean, I'll go back and see if she's written me back, but it's a bit soon. Can't go to the university. Can't go to the police station. Oh, I can go to the police station. Sweet.
Kommen Sie herein.
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Go on, Gabriel. Gabriel.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of road criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf. When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
6 days? How long have you been a commissar?
10 years. 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 10 years
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The two males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess?
Yeah.
Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
God, Gabriel is so smug in this game. Yeah. Well, I'm awesome.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf? Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo record.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet two wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that. Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence.
Someone's got to do it.
Have any theories
No, they
about
haven't.
why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
But lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Loving these sound effects. For me, the music's the best thing about this game so far, really. And Gracie.
Here is this
What?
missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes.
Sad either way. She
Here
could be
it
ugly,
is.
but be sad.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
Does the old lady like sausages?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
I think they happened more, but less zoos.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Mm.
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American P.I.?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Okay, that was a lot of information.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that one in the middle is different. Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
555 4432.
Grossberg. I still say that.
Yeah.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Mosley!
Nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Okie dokie.
I don't have any more questions for the...
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Always smug. I don't know where the nearest phone is. I'd assume it's back at the house. Are you the old woman?
I don't think she speaks much English.
Nope.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
There is a phone at the zoo, but as far as I'm aware, the dude's office is locked.
Klingman's office is locked.
I'd be right. I can't go to the university where there might be one. There's not one there. There isn't one there, rather. I might have a letter anyway back at the house. Possibly I can do something new at the marketplace. I guess it's worth checking out before I go back. It might advance the story somewhat. No, I can't go and look there anyway. Let's try.
Nice plan. It just leads to a back alley.
Nope. Still nothing I can do here, which is the only place I can even do anything in this room. Wrong way twice. So let's go back to the house, see if we've got a letter from Gracie, see if there's a phone anywhere. I don't think I've seen one. Aha!
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Is this the same or a new one? Nope. Different one, same one. Let's use the phone then.
My notebook. My notebook.
I can't use it on the phone. How do I look at my notebook? I've forgotten.
My notebook. My notebook.
Or have I just added the address, perhaps? Pretty sure I should be able to ring him. I don't know how to look at my notebook. That's the prologue or whatever it is. That doesn't have anything else. Whoa. Hi, Miss Rouge. How's your pizza? I want pizza. What pizza are you having? I want to know what pizza you're having. As long as that's okay. Not crying. I don't even know how you look at your notebook. I worked it out before. Delicious. Ooh. Cheese and tomato. Like out of Home Alone, yeah? Cheese and tomato pizza. All for me.
Who should I call?
Who do you think? Well, either I'll look at the notebook and get the number, use the phone, type it in, or I use the phone book on the phone, or it's just the address. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hint time, hint time. I mean, otherwise I'll just wander around everywhere, trying everything on everything. Hint time, we want a hint time. Not that I can remember. Still want to talk to that old lady about those. Ah, Grossberg's phone number is there anyway. I'm sure you're saying it's not that, but I might have a look anyway. I can't think of anything I purchased. The only person I can think of purchasing something from is that old lady with the sausage.
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an
Well,
American
thank you for the
citizen
hint.
at Grossberg.
I'll try and work that out.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Großberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Großberg has...
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
know
those
about his
shops.
death.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Thank you, Miss Rouge.
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Von either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Großberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
Thank you, Miss Rouge. Enjoy your
Money,
pizza.
you're out of luck. All the
Or
accounts
whatever
are
you're doing
locked until
next.
someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't.
So thank you.
The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Großberg's letter.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Where we're going, we don't need luck. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kind of missed half of that. Von Agner. Yeah, I totally missed that. Oh well. Let's go and buy stuff. Without Ms. Rouge's help there, I probably would have gone around a fair bit. Tried everywhere. Then gone back and gone over everything once again. Maybe gone to one of the shops. And then thoughts, oh, I haven't been to the shops. In this chapter, maybe something's changed, so it would have taken me a while. I'm tired tonight. Tired little puppy.
Cuckoo clocks.
Yay! Bloody old Geppetto here.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
I am building a small child in the back. He is called Pinocchio. When you wish upon a star.
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig.
Hey, I like this guy.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Yes, he does.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock. He doesn't strike me. He doesn't strike.
Hmm. Well, let's try. God, this is mine. Put the keys back. Oh, there you go. Wallet, wallet, wallet. Where is my wallet?
take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
That's all right, I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Well, apparently I'm proud owner of one cuckoo clock. Oh my god. We're gonna have another escapade with trying to work out a puzzle here.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Yes.
You never know when a little. You never know when a little. You never know when a little.
Well, it's going to take me a while to work out what to do with this.
You never know when. You never know. You never. You never. You never. You never. You never. You never. You never.
I really wish I paid more attention when I was talking on the phone earlier. I rung up something to do with the person who died, and then she went through some sort of contact list of people that knew the deceased, and they said von Atterberg or something like that.
My notebook.
I think I might have to put my kettle on again. Ooh. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Oh. Crikey dikey. Let's see if that name the lady gave me was anything to do with someone at the club. But oh, buen. Yeah. I said she's like thingy out of Home Alone. Cheese and tomato pizza, just for me. I was watching a complete, like, the director and Macaulay Culkin talking about the movie when they were watching it the other day. That was pretty good. Yeah. Probably, well, until I get to the next chapter or somewhere between 11 and 12 o'clock. If I'm nowhere near, then 11. I usually do about 6 hours or more.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Yes, well. Alright, still nothing to do here.
Nice plan.
I'll go and have a look at the map again, see maybe somewhere's opened up for me, but I don't think it did. Let's see if there's somewhere new on the map. Nope. Well, I don't think think there's anything new I can do there.
The police
Let's do it
station's
anyway.
closed.
Nope.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Nope. Until those saints go marching in.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks. Klingman's office is locked.
Still nothing I can do there. I can't go to the police station, can't go to the university. Or the lab, rather. So it's either the marketplace or Lockham. Can't think of anything else I can do in the marketplace just yet, but let's go and talk to the dude, because he usually helps us out.
Ah, Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Aha!
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research.
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't
yes,
ask,
please.
but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, this is dangerous. Ugh. Boop. Keep my toes nice and warm. Cool.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
There he goes on his phone again.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
I didn't even know they were German. I thought they were French for some reason. It's weird. We probably tried speaking to that dude. Or maybe I did.
I think I
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, there's only one place left to go. for a laugh, just see what's in here. Probably not much. Nope.
A metal pad.
Don't think I need any.
Friggin' music stuck in my head again. Oh, when the
I don't want to
six
distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter. I don't think the U was.
Okay, so I rang the lady. She gave me some sort of information on people who'd recently contacted the person who was last killed. Nowhere new has opened up on my map. Can't speak to the police inspector about him. I've just been and asked him to do a newspaper report for me, so that's the only thing going on. And I have a clock. Can't seem to look at my notepad. I can't seem to do anything with this clock. Besides, look at it. It is a lovely clock.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy. It's a receipt for a hunting license.
Maybe I need to think about who would like a clock as a present. Out of the people that are accessible to me at the moment, I can't really think of many. Maybe at some stage I've just got to go back to my lawyer and he's done the search. Maybe not. Maybe it gets put on my desk. I could go back to the post office, but I'm pretty sure all of my letters actually turn up here. It's the only place where something might happen at the moment would be the hunting lodge, I guess. I've already been there and there's nothing happening. Don't think I can ring anybody else. I can't think what to do with this clock.
Grossberg's phone number. I don't think there's much more to be gained from Grossberg's assistant.
I'd really like to look at my notepad to see what's going on here. Have I got to do something with this?
have to load a tape first. I already have a tape loaded in Deck A.
Maybe I've got to splice a tape together and ring that same number again. It's the only number I can ring, but I wasn't paying enough attention, so I don't really know what I need to change it into.
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years,
All of them here in Munich?
yes.
And a criminal commissar is like what,
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I can't see any reason to make a... I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape. I can't see any reason... I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. There's already a blank tape in Deck B.
Well, I guess that answers that question. Unless I do something and then I have a reason. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know, then I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do with the clock. Although we did go on about there being something inside it as an alarm clock. So I keep thinking maybe I need to just open it up. I don't know what I can use to open it up. Can't seem to use the knife. That clock is going to send me insane. Cheers for being here, bud. Thank you for lurking. I don't blame you, mate. I'm totally baffled right now. Oh, hello. Oh, no, same
Looks
thing.
like there's
Done
been
that.
another.
See you later, bud. Bud. Alright, well, I'm gonna go, but I can't think of anywhere that's more useful than that room. I was going into my own world for a moment there. Right.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab. The police station is closed.
So it's either here or there. Or neither here nor there. And the only place I can think of doing anything is when I get this newspaper report thing. I don't imagine I get that until I've progressed a bit further in the game somehow. Or maybe I have already. Just skip through it quite fast. Let's find out.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Nope. I'm gonna save. Got 2 keyboards and 2 mouses here. Keep getting confused.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. Lots of Nietzsche and... They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. What should I mail? No point in mailing that. No point in mailing that. No point in mailing. No point in mailing it. No point in mailing that. No point in mailing. No point in mailing. No point in mailing that. '54 Dienerstrasse.
54 down at Dienerstrassen.
I think I've pumped.
I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless it... Dead things. Gotta love 'em. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Could be, could be. Who knows?
It's in German.
won't do much good.
It just leads to a back alley. That's me, Gabriel. That wouldn't impress this guy. This guy wouldn't know anything about the talisman.
Use a knife on him.
That wouldn't impress this guy. That wouldn't impress this guy.
Right, well, I don't know what to do to advance the story so that I can come back and get that newspaper pulling article or reference or whatever you call it. Can't imagine I'm supposed to speak to this guy because he just says the same thing he
I'd
says
give it a
about every
shot, but I don't
NPC.
speak the language.
I really should have listened before when she was talking about whatever it was she was talking about. I might save and go back and do it again, but I'm going to have to faff around to get back there. That's the exit back to the marketplace. That's the exit for there. So what's this? Mob Talk in the house. How's it going, Nicky G? Nick, Mob Talky. How you doing, mate? Welcome, Mayor's Denizen. How you doing, Mayor's Denizen? Mate, I'm stuck on this frigging game. I'm tired, I'm cold, but I've got my car sorted. Done. Although they changed their minds and they didn't come and fix it outside my house, so I had to drive to frigging Chadderton. Which was okay, but driving back was a nightmare. Because my phone battery went, so I had to find my own way back. And I hate driving through Oldham. I really do. It's like the worst place, man. It's nothing but A roads and roundabouts. 5 lanes on every single roundabout.
Germans, always in a hurry.
Nice. This is called... Oh, I thought he was going to show it then. It's called The Beast Within. It's about me. It's all about me. It's called The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery. The first game was really good. This is alright, but it's a bit of a weird one. And it's got some cheesy acting in it. Cheesy. I love all the music though. The music's proper like 90s. It's like the X-Files music or something. Piano and a bit of synth. I love it. The first game was great. It was like cartoony, pixelated, old school point and click. And I'd only ever played the like Monkey Island and all the LucasArts games. This is like, and I'd heard about all of the Sierra games like Leisure Suit Larry stuff. But this is its own thing.
Germans, always in a hurry.
Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. He looks very happy whenever I see his posts on Facebook. He's like, he looks normal now, doesn't he? Didn't really look that normal when we were younger. He's like stretched himself out kind of thing. And I remember his mum telling me off for ringing his house and calling him Beast. I couldn't remember his name. So, what are you going to do? I don't think I could... The only things I've got recently in this game is this clock. Phone number. I've rang the phone number and that's the end of that. I've got no letters to send or receive. I'm waiting for these dudes to come back to me with some research about the killer. So I can only imagine I've got to advance that by doing something, then come back here. Yeah. He was funny, man. Like, whenever he was shrugging something off or embarrassed or we get into, like, altercations or anything like that, he'd always go like, remember when he used to do that? A lot. Cool guy, whatever. He was pretty funny as well, in his own way. Humorous. But yeah, he was just a beast. He's just didn't look right. Joking. No. I've read most, I think I've read the entire book actually. And I've seen the movie, but I don't really like the movie, and I think the movie's well overrated. I don't mind it. I don't really like noir detective stuff. I mean, Chinatown, yeah. I think other things. What's the one that's really good? Have you ever seen the movie Brick? I think that's a really good spin on the noir series. I think that's really, really well done. But I think the movie, everyone's was like, oh my god, it's got Kevin Spacey in it, and it's got Daryl Hannah or whoever it was. I always get Daryl Hannah and the other one mixed up. And a load of other people, but it was alright. It's because I'd read the book, and the book was great. Was it Edward something who wrote it? But no, I haven't played the game, to answer your question. Yes, LA Noire, yeah. I know. I can't remember which one you mean. There was a game called Discworld Noir as well, and I always get confused between the two. But there is a game called LA Noire, and I'm assuming it's based off the book or the movie. But yeah, I didn't find it to be this amazing psychological catch the chaser, killer, whodunit, whatever else. It's all right. It was bog standard to me, but the book was great. I remember reading the book and I really liked the police guy in it, which is like rough and ready and like well hard.
I don't think she speaks much English.
I don't think I want to show her that.
I don't think I want to show her that. But yeah, you're right, mate. LA Noire, it was a game, but I haven't played it. My point and clicks, I've ranked them all before, but Monkey Island changed my life. Monkey Island 1. Monkey Island 2 was pretty much just as good, really. Just wasn't the first one. I really want to play Disco Elysium, which is the most modern day version of a point and click, and that's another detective one. The last one I played was probably Lucy Dreaming. That was pretty good. Hi, Mob Talk. Bud Elbwen, giving me bits before. Oh no, mate. Devastated. Is it going to take like an hour? I don't know what I could give this lady. Mob Talk was pretty much my best friend in high school, by the way. Bud. My mate Vince has said he might be able to get me, well, he's going to try and get me a job as well, hopefully. It'd be really nice as well, because it's like not round the corner, but if you know where Meltham is, it's like near where they buried the bodies. Moore's Murders. It's not really. But it's on that road. It's like the last town before you head towards Huddersfield from here. So it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's a really cute, nice town. And he works at Morrison's. And he told me the deli counter might need some assistance. And I said, well, I won't put my willy in the meat grinder. All joke. He didn't laugh. This game's about werewolves, mod
I
talk.
want to show her that.
I'm honestly a bit stumped here. There's nothing I can really do. There's only 2 places I can go. I'm waiting for this one to sort of give me some research they get in me. But it's not. They're not going to give it me unless I sort of advance the game elsewhere. The only other place is the house. And I can't do anything there. The only thing I've got recently is this clock. And I can't open it.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Yeah, I'd be up for a hard job. I mean, to be honest, I want part-time hours, mate. Because I'm surviving. I've still got like about £1,000 in the bank. And that's because I don't... Look at me. I'm not spending anything. Hardly eating. I've got no heating on. But I know how fast it goes. And I've got my car insurance coming up in March. I've got my birthday in March, so I'll get some money, so whatever. Yeah, man, I've seen Dog Soldiers. Thought I watched it with you. I think my favourite werewolf movie is going to be American Werewolf in London. By quite a long way. I'm not a massive fan of most werewolf movies, to be honest. They never make it look good. I've got a lot more favourite vampire movies than I do werewolf movies. I see troubles on the way. Don't go round tonight, 'cause he's bound to save your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I was in a pub on Thursday listening to a band play that song.
Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards.
Oh no, it's like Texas Chainsaw, head cheese. Yeah, man, it's amazing. It's a great film, all round. And plus, I really fancy Jenny Agutter. Very strange one, she is. I love Interview with the Vampire so much. It's a great movie. It's probably my favourite vampire movie. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, I say that. The Lost Boys is probably one of my favourite movies ever. I love that vibe. So, but if I was to just say my favourite vampire movies, I know it doesn't make much sense, but I'd say that would be Interview with the Vampire. For different reasons. It's probably my favourite Tom Cruise movie. Which is saying something. Although I do love him in Magnolia. I love him in Tropic Thunder, to be honest. If I can't open the clock, if I can't speak to her, if there's nothing to do in the social club, and there's nothing to do back at the lawyer until they give me something, then I don't know what to do here. I'm stuck. Yeah. Yeah, as a movie, yeah, it's, you know, of course, the book is amazing. Anne Rice. The story's amazing. Both actors. It wasn't like a Tarantino-esque thing, but in the same way that he could pull actors out and just make them completely different. What he did with Tom Cruise in that, and Brad Pitt to a certain degree, was great. Kirsten Dunst was amazing. the whole tone of it, the vibe. I have seen it, but I can't really remember it. That's not the one with thingy, is it? You can't handle the truth. What's that? I have seen Born on the 4th of July, though. I just can't remember it, unless it's that movie. But I can't remember what that movie is. Right, I'm gonna have to go back and just see if he's gonna give me anything here, but I know that it won't because I haven't advanced the story in any way.
I don't have
Nope, nothing I can do.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Yeah, few good man. I have seen both of them, but I can't remember Born on the 4th of July. I do like him as not Tug Speed. Yeah, no. In Tropic Thunder though, with that dance. But that scene in Magnolia where he sits down by his father's bed, Jesus Christ. I was watching Maverick the other day. It's a bit of fun. I don't know if I've got any other phone numbers here. I don't think I do. I can't open up. I need to know how to open up my notebook. That'd be useful. At the moment, it's just looking at it.
My notebook.
Yeah, very good. Well done. I need Miss Rouge, and she's left me. She's left me for pizza and company. When I first watched it, I thought it was a bit like pretentious and overrated. I've grown to like it a bit more the few times I've watched it, and I've always it's my biggest crush is Nicole Kidman. Two very good points. I still find the pacing a bit slow. Yay, Miss Rouge, I'm stuck. I'm totally stuck. I've got the clock. Everybody should have a good clock. And I've got one. I don't know what to do with it. I've spoken to the lawyer and they've basically told me they'll research some case and give me whatever they find. But I've got to advance the story before that happens. And I didn't really listen when I was on the phone to that lady. I've already been in the Hunt Club. Do you mean when I rang that number? She gave me a name, but I wasn't really listening. By the way, this is Mob Talk in the chat. I went to school with him. He's a ledge.
She almost seems to be watching me.
Yes, well. They're all watching me. That reminded me of Carrie then. Can't talk to him. Already exhausted all my options. In the movie Carrie, when she goes, they're all gonna laugh at you, laugh at you, laugh at you. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Rouge, you're about to get an advert. I tried giving the clock to him as well. Do I need to put the clock up? Okay. I'll try and put the clock somewhere then. Because the only thing I know about this clock is...
That wouldn't impress this guy.
The dude who sold it to me was going on about it being an alarm clock. So I thought I had to open it up. Okay. Well, you're giving me more than enough there. I don't know how I'm supposed to use the clock to annoy him. There's nowhere I can put this. It's not like a weird area on the wall or a hook anywhere. Yeah, this door.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
No worries. Thank you. You can do it, Nicky. Bite his fucking head off. Thanks for the hints, Ms. Rouge. Ms. Rouge is an expert at this game, Super Scion. So yeah, Nicky G, I like the movie more than when I first watched it Eyes Wide Shut, but I'm still not like buzzing about it. It's not my kind of movie, really. It's slightly pretentious, a little bit slow-paced. Apart from that, great acting, great story. Yeah. Beautiful film to look at.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's a clue, Ms. Rouge, but yeah, that's what I said before. It is a very nice plant, yes. Bloody hell. Well, I'm sorry that you had to give such a heavy hint. Was there any clue to that anywhere? I mean, did anyone say anything about clocks annoy him, or I can't stand this, or... I mean, I suppose the door being there, and I knew it sounded like a door knocking, was the only thing, but... Hee. Fit Gabriel.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
It just leads to a back alley.
Well, either I keep doing it, or I can make the clock even more annoying. I'd assume I just keep doing it.
It just leads to a back alley.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
We've got to go in the other section of the room or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't do anything. I skipped the scene and now I can't click on anything. I can click on these. Am I supposed to not leave the room and do something in here or what? Probably shouldn't have skipped the scene. Unless there's something I can use in my inventory, then it's glitched. It's a good friggin' job I saved when I did. I'm gonna have to reload, I think. Oh no, I can do things. Play. No, I can't. Couldn't click on that before. For God's sake, man. I don't know whether it's glitched or whether I'm not supposed to do stuff here. Like, not supposed to leave or do anything. I'm assuming it's glitched.
That's...
Oh.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I can click on me. So maybe it hasn't glitched. I can click on that. And I can click on my inventory. There's nothing in my inventory that I could use if he's still stood outside in that other bit of the room or something. I'm gonna have to load and see where I was. Sigh. Yeah, it's been well weird.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Right, I've got the clock. I'm assuming I've just been there to ask him to... research that thing for me, because I'm pretty sure I did that directly after the clock. So I don't think I've missed anything just yet.
Just
let's
the
try.
right side.
I think I've pumped that.
No. Okay, let's go and try this again. I don't think I've lost any progress. So there's a time limit to when I go in there.
won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
I'm very hard right now not to skip any scenes. Nope, so it just glitched before. No change, and it doesn't do anything different the second time. Maybe I can put the clock somewhere else. It does seem to be a time limit from when I set the clock, but I don't know what I can do within that time limit. If I try and leave the other room, he just sits down automatically. Maybe I need to rush and get into the main room. Boom. Go, go, go. Aha.
Somebody's out the door.
I can hear.
There's nothing else for me to look at.
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Possibly I'm supposed to look at that list on his desk. It's going to annoy me if I never know. Nice. Thanks to Ms. Rouge. Not being funny, I enjoy this game. Enjoying opening my mind to different types of point and clicks. But everyone must have been well annoyed when they got this game after playing the previous game, because the previous game was completely different. So they just kind of sold the target, well, their loyal followers right out, didn't they?
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Really? Oh.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Probably should have looked at all of those books as well before I did that. Sorry.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Everything is fine, Sir Knight. Hell Knight. Oh. Well, that looks like a puzzle if ever I saw one.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species? Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Rice, Von Agner, Rice. What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas? What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
Ninjas? I'm guessing these are pictures of some of the people who worked on the game.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club. Photos of photos of the club.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. Door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
Hmm.
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh. How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
I like this actor. It's probably the best actor I've seen in this game so far.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd?
No, not really.
So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Chaos! Whee! How are you doing, Chaos? Oh, I'm in another world right now. This game needs some music, seriously.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Ooh. I do like his acting sometimes. Chaos, chaos, lama ding dong. Does my thing still work? Let's find out. Ooh. Nope, it's not working right now. Probably is, but I need to flap around there. I did it. Yeah, I did it. Well, you did it, Ms. Rouge. Let's be honest, you gave me a pretty heavy hint about there. That's pretty weird how that's not working. Pretty weird. Really weird, man. Thanks for popping in. Yes, I did it. Ugh. It took me a minute to realise that I had to, like, run outside of the room because it was whatever. I just kept going and sitting in that chair.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white
No
tigers
worries,
in
Mr. Reeves. I
Germany
feel
and
bad
lions?
monopolising you. You go and see your
Majority of
friend.
what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Whoa, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Well,
Of course,
Xavier.
I do apologize.
As a guest of this club,
Sometimes you scare me, Ms. Rouge.
the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps
Quite
you
like
should
this
limit
guy,
your
by the way.
prowling,
It's quite a good actor.
sniffing, to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
I will. See you later.
You're so right.
Oh, chaos. Ms. Rouge is having had a pizza earlier. And now I want a pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Pizza time. I've got no food. Actually, I have. What have I got? I've had my fish, my last bit of fish. Still got 2 steak and kidney puddings. Got chips. I've got frozen veg. And I've got 1 chicken, spicy chicken fillet. Oh, and I got pasta as well, but it's just bag pasta. Custard pizza, yes, please. Oh yeah, I've got thingy as well, custard and apple crumble as well. No, Chaos, don't be silly. That's just crazy talk. Although I would like. I've never had a chocolate pizza either. That sounds quite nice. I know that people have that.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Right, let's go and see if I've got some research, please. Oh, yes, they do. Do 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 do. Oh, when those saints go marching in. Oh, yes, they do. Candy fish. What you talking about? Are these Bahrain specialities? Well, I know you can have candied things. You can have candied anything, can't you? So I guess you can have candied fish. Hello.
Come in.
Hey, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Alright, I'm out of here. See if we can go to the police station. No. No. Can't think of much to do here. I don't know what information I've gathered from doing all that, to be honest. Quickly pop to the zoo. Boop boop doo. Yeah, there's never anyone here, Chaos, on when I'm playing my point and clicks. I've said about 3 times tonight, but it's kind of doing my head in, to be honest. I look on Twitch all the time. I came to Twitch, right, thinking it was going to be like thousands upon thousands of people streaming all the time, constantly. And it's not really. It's like, I don't know, a few hundred sometimes if you're lucky. And if I look for like point and click games in that community, there's about 3 people doing it, and they're never online. So what's going on? And then if you look for any advice, thank you, Chaos, you're here. That's all that matters. Thank you very much. I was going about to blow kisses at the camera. I won't do that. Thank you very much. But if you look at advice about Twitch, it's always saying, oh, try and find an unsaturated market. It's like, well, this one, there's nobody there. There's nobody doing it. So can I get thousands of people watching, please? No. How about I do it this way? No. You know what I mean?
No way. I've had enough of those wolves. Lingman's office is locked.
Well, what about if I do it this way? No. Okay. Right, I'll just go and fall asleep and never wake up. Shall I? Bahrain won the Gulf Football World Cup. Has it been all controversial? Have they been wearing those armbands? All that nonsense? Yeah. Fire elements not like kisses. I did it anyway. What happens now? Do I set on fire? So strange. I'm always saying she, her, or how's she do? And then if I say anything like lady, you go, oh, I'm an elemental. And then you say, oh, I'm going to peek on you when you're in the bath. And then you say, no kisses, please, I'm a fire element. Don't know whether I'm coming or going, Chaos. My lips burn off. I think they're going to. I've got chapped lips now. I haven't got a frigging chapstick, have I? I used to have some lube, whatever. Not lube. What do you call it? Vaseline somewhere, but I don't know what. I think I used it all in the past. In my sordid past. I put into ChatGPT earlier, how do some people who aren't particularly engaging get lots of viewers on Twitch? And the answers it gave was so telling. It was funny. And it like gave an example by itself. It was like, for instance, ASMR people aren't particularly engaging, but create a vibe and all this. So yeah, all I need to do, I swear to God, man, I want boobs. Can I have some boobs, please? Either have some boobs, make stupid noises into a camera.
I don't
I'll
want
do
to
it the hard
distract
way.
Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
It's not my fault I was born this way. How do people get ahead in life with no talents? Well, this can't be answered because the answer is sexist.
I don't need anything else right now.
Oh my God, that ticking clock. Right, I'm kind of stuck again, I think, because I don't really know what that gave me, that information. I'm just sat here waiting basically for the lawyer to give me the research. I can have mobs. Mobs what? Mob talk. Mobs boobs. Has he got boobs? She's good. Thank you for asking. That was a bit of a weird segue to that question, but yeah. Not part of the things I'm talking about. Much simpler back then. Yeah, she's good. She rang me earlier Said make sure that I've got enough food, make sure that I keep my feet warm, make sure I turn my pipes on to keep them from freezing up. Ah, man boobs. I kind of got boobs a little bit. Because when I used to work out, I used to work out on my chest a lot. I haven't really, but still got the right shape.
China, our homie.
So yeah, she's alright. She's getting very forgetful about things. She never knows what day it is or anything at the moment. I was speaking to Vincey before as well. Maybe that is the answer. You're probably not a million miles off there, Chaos, by the way. Maybe I should go trans, you know what I mean? Maybe they've got the same sort of viewing figures. And I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded enough to exploit the system, play the game. Bexy! Yeah. He sent me a message saying that he works at Morrison's, and 2 of the deli counters assistants are going to be quitting within the next month. And I said, well, I'll watch for it to pop up on Indeed, but I've done that a million times. But I've asked him if he can please ask, and ask for, hopefully for like a manager's email address or a phone number, or get him to ring me. And if they do, I could maybe get a job down there. Go and work with Vexy. It should be nice. Can afford some heating. Right, I'm back in the same old boat. What have I learnt? I can't go to the police station to give them any more information. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the marketplace. There's nothing else that I can do here. I can't go to the police station or the lab. I haven't taken anything from that place. Maybe I can do all of that again. And try and get down into the den again. The mayor's den, denizens. Can't do anything there, definitely. Nothing to do here right now. So it must be the marketplace, something to do with the marketplace. And I made a bad joke. I said, well, I won't stick my willy in the meat grinder. Which is an old joke. Can't remember what that joke was. Oh, did you hear about the guy that was sticking his willy into the meat grinder? Oh, what happened? Oh, she was fired too. Something like that. Because a meat grinder is also a job and not just a utensil. But yeah, hopefully I can get some sort of job from that. Posted on my Discord a little screenshot of him and said, I'm so glad that I've got friends like Vex.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Yep. I think that's the joke. What happened to the dude? We fired him. Why did you fire him? For sticking his willy in the meat grinder. Something, something. What happened then? Oh, we fired her as well. Her being the meat grinder. I think that's it. Geppetto! When you wish on a star.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Makes no difference who you are. I think everything's good on my thing at the moment. Stream and stuff. The only thing I think I should really be doing is I shouldn't be playing a different game every day. I should be trying to find a niche audience whilst playing the games I love. And I love all the games I'm playing, so there's no worries there. It still annoys me whenever you ask these questions and people go, oh no, just play what you want to play. Oh, you shouldn't be thinking about viewers. I'm like, well, I want to do both, man. It doesn't make me any less virtuous or more mercenary. But yeah, I should stick on one game for weeks, basically. That's what I think I should do. And then stay in that vein. I think, to be honest, I think I have a vein, or whatever, the genre, and that is retro. But whenever you put, people are so confused about retro as well. You put in retro into Twitch, and it's basically just SNES or N64. So, well, what about like DOS and Amiga and basically anything up till what, PS3, basically. PS4 is going to be retro pretty soon. So yeah, Twitch is a lot more different. I just clicked on the thingy, the police station, and it wouldn't go in. Is it? I was going to see if I could maybe go back down into the place. I can't speak to him, and I don't really see what information I garnered from going down into the basement here. To be honest, Miss Rouge, thank you very much for the help, by the way. But I tried the police station when I came out of it, and it wouldn't let me go there.
That's me, Gabriel. It just leads to a back alley. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
The only thing I didn't do was when he went to check on that door, whatever. I didn't like look in the drawer and try and take anything else. I just took the keys. Now it's possible that's all I can do there.
I don't think that'll be necessary again.
Okay, yeah. Confirmed.
That's me.
Okay, I'll go and try and go to the police station again. Maybe I didn't try it just yet. Maybe I tried it earlier. But I think I've tried it every time I've advanced the game somehow. And
The police station is closed.
Still closed. So either I'm missing something in the secret boys club. There's something else I can do at Lockham. Oh, that's it. I was hoping that I was going to go back to my lawyer and they would have gotten me the information that I asked for. Chaos, Samalama Ding Dong, and Miss Rouge. Walking around, going on adventures. Yeah, I've been to see the cops since. I've done all that. That's how I got the phone number to ring earlier.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
So yeah, I'm trying to do something to progress the game so that the lawyer will get the receptionist to give me some research or whatever it is. I'm assuming the only way I'm going to get that research is by going there and asking him, or by coming back here and seeing if they've left something on my desk here. But they haven't.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Another letter? I mean, I'll try doing this again.
I don't think there's much more to be gained from Grossberg's assistant.
No. Miss Rouge, is there any way to check my notebook? Because that would have helped me out a few times before. Or is it just closed? Does it only ever show you things when you've got something new in there? Because I can't seem to check it. It makes it a bit silly carrying it around, really, doesn't it? I was trying to think if I could do anything with the splice tape as well again, but I tried putting every single tape into the thing and then saying splice, and it says, oh, there's no point doing that. Although I've probably got more. Did I have bombs out before?
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
You still there, Chaos? I didn't get my friggin' water bottle, did I? They haven't delivered it.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bed.
It's literally either here or the marketplace. I've used the clock. I don't think I can do anything else with it. Nor that. Nor that. Maybe the books, but doubtful. Can't seem to read my journal anyway.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Is that the guy I just spoke to? I don't think he gave me that, did he? I think I got that earlier in the game. Otherwise it'd be at the top of my inventory.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer.
I don't think that's opened anywhere up on my map or anything. I mean, it does feel like I should have got more out of getting into that basement, really. Say what? No hot water bottle. Yeah, I'm absolutely freezing. Let's see what the weather's like. It's surely colder in Scotland, which is where Miss Rouge is. Oh. Look at that difference, Chaos. 16.5 up there, 2.4 here. I've been to see the cop, I can't go back. I went before, I asked him every single question that I could. I stood up, I went to the map, and then I saw that phone number for whoever it was. I wrote it down, I rang it. So, yeah. Oh. See, I wish I did have the friggin' snow. That's what makes it worth it, this cold weather. It's beautiful. I'd like to go out and take a video and, like, upload it or something. But when it's just, like, cold and wet and raining, it's grim. Bud. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos, for the hugs. That's very nice of you. Police. Do you know that policeman means man of the city? Like man and polis? Like metropolis? -1. Crazy. It's cray. So yeah, I've been to see the cop. As far as I'm aware, I can't do anything else there. I can't go back to the crime scene because there's nothing to click on. And every time I click on the police station, it says it's closed. I've asked him every single question I can, and I got the phone number from the map, which I've called. Oh, Bud. Oh, thank you so much, Bud. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. I feel cheeky every time. I mean, other streamers must be like, oh, cheers, nice one, man, and carry on with the game. But I feel like I don't deserve this, so I never know what to do. Let me know if I can do something for you. Thank you so much, Bud. Bud is awesome. If you want to throw me a game that you'd like to see me play, I've got sort of a different genre every day, so I'm sure I could fit it onto the next one. I just saw that card then. Cool, thanks, Bud. It's a bit more money for me, which is lovely. You left your heart in Metropolis, is that a song? Never heard of it. I've just noticed this card. I'd say it was from that Baron when I sat down, but it's not at the top of my inventory, so I think I got it ages ago. And there's nothing I can do with it anyway. It's not got a phone number on there, and I haven't noticed anywhere new on the map open up, so...
Baron Friedrich von Glauer.
Unless that's within the marketplace, and I can walk up that street and I can go in one more of the houses now. Maybe I've missed it on the map. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, Miss Rouge. Sorry about that. Yeah, man.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne. Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
Do it, Chaos. We miss you. It's very barren on there at the moment. I'm trying to kick it off.
Gabriel.
Yeah, found it. Thank you, Miss Rouge.
Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not
Okie
taking
dokie.
advantage of your kind invitation.
You're like Batman.
They're meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
Thank you, Miss Rouge. See you in a bit.
I hope you like wine.
I try not to talk over these bits because I keep missing stuff. Bear with me.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Cool. Yeah, thanks again, mate. You're a legend. I'm the same way. If I had any money, I'd spend it on, like, subscribing, but I do keep looking for people. It's very hard to find small streamers in a way. It's not, because you just go and browse and look at who's got no viewers, but there's no games that I enjoy watching people play, and I keep looking for point-and-click people, but I never find them. The person I have done that with is Tintin3G. He's awesome, such a nice guy, and I'm the only person who ever goes on there, and I'm always trying to give him tips and hints and stuff. So nice. from Australia. Oh, no worries, mate. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is a good game, isn't it? Yeah. What do you think about this game, Maya? I'm just chatting away with him. It's dead nice. Fist bump. Well, if you were on Discord, Chaos, I'd like to think that you would have added me. But whatever, you don't have to. But I'd love to hear some of your songs. I was posting some of my Spotify playlists on there today.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
I don't know what I'd like to think I'm going to save all the bits and the money and stuff that I get on Twitch, and I'm just going to keep it in there until I can like use it for something for my stream. I suppose I could do with an external hard drive to put all my games on for my PC, but it's going to be a long ass time until I get enough money to like buy a PC or something, so I don't know. But yeah, it won't be going on Chocolate Chaos. Eating first. Yeah, you guys are amazing. I never say it enough. You guys keep me sane during this horrible period of having no job. And the support is overwhelming. I mean it.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Okay then. I can look at it.
Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
I can only assume I'm supposed to use something in my inventory on it at some point. You are amazing, Chaos. You've been here since the start. You're amazing. Nice. Nice. What do you think, Chaos? Is he a hunk? I like his hair. Yeah, you guys are amazing. You really are. Always popping on, always giving me some support, always helping me out. The only thing I'm missing is tips. Nobody ever gives me tips. I'm always asking, what game should I play next? What can I do to my overlay? How can I improve my attitude and overall vibe and atmosphere of this thing? Nobody ever knows. When I go on other people's streams, that's all I'm talking about.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America,
Fair enough,
North
Chaos.
America.
I don't know why I'm always asking you.
I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
The guy just going to turn out to be like my brother or something.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family.
I'll have to publish that
If you want to know the
challenge
truth,
again for
I
thingy
didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
cosplay, and you can pick one of your whatever. What's he called? Not Howie, the other one. I mean, I could do Zack. The problem with most of these friggin' Japanese characters is they don't wear much, and I'll freeze. Even Zack's got like his arms out and stuff.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, right. Is it all about the personality? I think it's all about the glasses.
All of the men at the club are from
Bing.
wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butcher. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
And his own personal accomplishments?
Gar was,
I see him.
a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
I don't know why I'm typing this anymore. I've definitely got the suit and the skinny tie. Don't know where I get a wig like that from. Sometimes it's black, sometimes it's blue.
there's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
There's a few wigs on eBay. They're all about 12 quid. But I've got the, you've seen me in the suit. I wore it for you, didn't I?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet?
Self-awareness.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert.
Maybe I shouldn't then, Chaos.
It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal is.
I'm in danger!
Food is to be found.
You'd be in danger then, wouldn't you?
It can sense danger.
Too much.
You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup?
I have to wear mascara and I don't have any contacts.
Wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities.
And I don't have a black wig.
As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses,
Got a blue one though, I could cut it up.
they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration, and not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
Chaos just there searching for the most appropriate meme to
Do you have
use.
any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof?
Naughty, naughty.
I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these
So cut them up.
abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be. That is what we still struggle to find out.
And I've got just this crazy thing.
There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
That crazy thing. And that crazy thing. Stay mayor, yeah? So, you know, turn into my mum kind of thing. But I could cut one of them up and do. I've got the suit. I've got a skinny tie. I just haven't got any red eyes.
How do does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you?
Oh God, I can't stop sneezing
Get back in
tonight.
touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
How did he manage to like spill his drink from over there?
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. His killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It just... I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Hmm. 0, 0, 0, 0. Good to see you, Zero. How are you? I was just looking at my my revenue. Interesting reading. £10.44 from paid subs. £2.25 from Prime subs, £28.21 from gifted subs, £1.76 from ads, which I didn't expect. So that's not nothing. Nice. £20.23 from cheering. 40p from extensions. Don't know what that's from. Somebody must have used a bits or something. And £1.50 from experiments. I haven't been experimenting. Nice, Chaos, nice. Was taking me right back to the 90s. Well, noughties. I always forget that the 90s weren't just like 10 years ago or something. Right, well, I finally exhausted everything with this kooky dude.
I'm not sure what else to say.
So I guess I've got to go. Enthralling as it was. How you doing, Zero? Are you okay?
I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
Oh,
I'll see you
yes.
at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It'll give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
He certainly likes me.
Thanks.
Let's get it on. Good. Yeah, it's fairly creepy. I was thinking more smooth. Thank you very much, Chaos, for adding some levity. What's up?
The police station is closed. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Well, I either need to go back to my lawyer or back to Lockham. I suspect it's back to Lockham, but just in case, doesn't take too long, I can pop in. Definitely likes Gabe. There's a lot of themes going on with that Secret Boys Club. Whatever, man, I'm open-minded, but you should just be open about it, you know?
Gabriel.
Okay. Never seen it, so I won't be watching that if that stresses you out then. Does it stress you out because you think you're going to get attacked by giants?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Well, I'm glad that Zero's doing okay. Everybody's doing okay. Sorry, it's a totally different vibe on my point-and-click nights. Well, not that much, but... I think my most vibey night is probably my words on stream, because I can sort of host that without even taking part sometimes, which is nice. So I'm there playing songs and singing and doing silly stuff. Hey, listen. I'm getting friggin' hungry. What should I have? I can have fish and chips, I can have steak and kidney pudding chips and broccoli and gravy. I can have apple crumble and custard. I can have apple crumble and ice cream. Or I can have char grilled chicken steaks with chips or on bread. Chaos, should we do a poll? Oh, Chaos. I'm sorry. It's probably this time of year as well. I mean, you've got shit going on, mate. I don't want to... I never mean to say, oh, yeah, this is how to get over it, Chaos, because I can't imagine. But, you know, once a seasonal affective disorder passes, hopefully summer rolls around and things will seem a bit better. Hopefully your leg keeps healing. Getting stronger. Anyway, I'll stop talking. Chaos, Chaos, poll, poll. I wonder what Zero's been up to tonight. Something exciting, no doubt. I love No Doubt, the band. Great band. 'Cause I'm just a girl, a little old me. B is for banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-N. B for banana. Hopefully I'll have a job soon as well. My mate Vince is going to try and get me a job at Morrison's. On the deli counter. Well, he's going to ask about it, and hopefully they'll say, oh, here's an email address or a phone number, and I'll get a leg up. Yep. I've just redone all of my CVs as well, and I've like dumbed them all down and removed my degree and everything, so hopefully I'm not overqualified for anything anymore. So we shall see, we shall see. Thanks, Miss Rouge.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Early days, he just basically said that there's going to be some jobs going soon. Hey, listen. Everybody send their love to Chaos. They're amazing. Go and watch their channel all the time. I do, every day. She makes me feel happy. People are getting really sick of that Stream Elements thingy. Timer. Keep saying things like, Stream Elements needs to go hug itself. It's like, well, I'm saying that, but alright. Once again, I've got a lot of new information. Nothing I can really do with it, but it's not tangible. It's not in my inventory, but yeah, okay, sure. And there's only really 2 places that I can ever go. Oh my god, you drink to a leg. Me too. Yes, to Chaos's leg. Yeah. Trying to get rid of this wine. I always like a good wine. Hey, I'm here all week. It's been open for about 3 weeks, and it's at the bottom of it, the dregs, and it's freezing cold, not room temperature. Ugh. Maybe I could do some Gabriel Knight cosplay. Kind of talking sort of Louisiana drawl. Where are places I can go? Poll, poll, poll. What should Mayor eat? Chaos with your custard pizzas. There was also steak and kidney pudding. Chaos. Is that sass I detect? First time I've detected sass from Chaos. I like it.
The police station is closed. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Yeah, you did. I saw somebody did. Fish and chips. I shouldn't have said fish and chips. I don't even know if I got any fish left. I think I might have had the last one. Unless I bought some more. But I've already had fish and chips today, so I probably prefer steak and kidney pudding or chicken. Ooh, chicken. I had a very nice chicken burger yesterday. Ooh, yes. That was the one treat I gave myself for having to drive miles away. When I came back, I thought, I'm driving through the centre of my town. I'm going to go to the chicken place and get a chicken burger. What's that? No, if you're being serious and I'm the boss, I'll be the boss. Yeah, that's all right. I can
They don't look dangerous.
wear any hat.
They don't look dangerous. They don't look dangerous.
One of the highest apex predators, mate.
Klingman's office is locked. No way.
No way. Yeah, sorry, Chaos. Maybe you weren't assassin, and that I am just the boss. All right, I'll accept it. I'll take that mantle. I liked it when I thought you were assassin, but okay. I'm assuming there's no point going back there because all I can do is sit down and talk to him. I can't go to either of these places, and there's never anything to do with the zoo. There's very rarely anything to do with the Lockham, so it's almost always the marketplace. Steak and kidney pudding. You ever had a steak and kidney pudding, Chaos? I don't know if it's quite a northern thing, but kind of is. I knew you were assassin. You were an assassin. Oh yeah, the club. It will be the club. It's nowhere else, is there? It's very nice. Is it suet pudding? Suet, whatever you call it. Pastry. Very thin pastry. Bits of steak, bits of kidney, both beef, I think. Put into gravy, put in the pudding. You steam it, and then you just cut into it, and it's like. Bleh. Yeah, you're a fire assassin. You're assassin because you're a fire assassin. I like it. I'm on fire tonight. Zingers. When the stakes come walking in. Miss Reeves, is your friend okay? Have you just left him in the other room?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Ooh, thank you, Miss Rouge.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Are you going to vote Chaos? Oh. Everybody's voted. Never mind. Forget that. Fair enough. Oh my god, it's a tie. But this is like intense.
Wow.
It's the most intense moment of my life.
How thoughtful.
Whoever voted for the custard pizza. There's no custard pizza. Party time. Yeah, I'm up for a bit of party time with this closeted dude.
Herr Price?
Yes. This guy, yeah.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
There's no way of taking your vote back off custard pizza and putting something else, because I can't have that. If I had a pizza, I could pour some custard on it. I've got custard, but I haven't got a pizza.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Did I just skip that or something? That is one thing that kind of annoys me in this game, you know. If I skip something, it's a major problem because I don't know what's going on. And I don't mean to sometimes. I'll double click it or press on something. Whereas in like LucasArts, you can generally go back and ask all the questions again.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals. I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge
I didn't see all those chats then. Sorry about that.
someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here, Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Oh, I will watch out for creepers. God damn it. My chat's gone weird. Oh, okay. I'll watch out for creepers. Thank you very much for the help. Didn't see all of your chats going on then. Went weird.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Vonzel. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glover's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
That is Mr. Cryptic.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time.
I'm hoping that's just happening during this little bit of speech.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
That was weird. I hope it doesn't happen again.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Yep.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well...
No.
Fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Well, I'm hoping it doesn't keep doing that all the way through the game. That's really irritating. I'm assuming everyone else can hear that.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
People really bow in Germany? I mean, you can if you want to, anywhere.
Abend.
Abend. Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening?
Look at that trench coat.
Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Maybe I am. Chaos giving the game away.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Hanneman?
Ja, so.
Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
This going to be a running joke now, Chaos, yeah?
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Well, I can live with that. I'll be the boss. Big boss man, yeah? Who's a wrestler? Big boss man! I was into wrestling for about a week when I was about 12. I remember my last sort of ex was really into wrestling. I was like, why? It was kind of fun in like the 90s, 2000, whatever. Why would you be into it now? It's 30 odd. But whatever.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation.
She's into both kinds of wrestling.
Tomorrow's fine.
Time for SmackDown. Royal Rumble.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well, I was just curious. So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Pretty much summed it up there, Chaos.
Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever...
These guys just need to form a train on me, and I'm done with it, because this is getting silly now.
It will be an interesting exercise at that.
Yeah, wrestling. I was kind of into... Well, I watched the actual wrestling, and it was like, you know, Hulk Hogan and The Undertaker, which most people agree is some of, like, it's the golden age of it, from what I know of it, and they're probably the only people I know from it or remember. But I do remember really enjoying the cartoon, and I remember really enjoying the figures. The figures were so good, like the little toys and stuff, and I bought the big wrestling ring and everything. Everyone used to come round and play on it. Hydrating. Mayor is hydrating. Don't watch whilst I'm hydrating. Ah. Yeah. Thank you, Chaos. Always looking after me. I always want to go and make food, but it's, you know, it's downstairs. I'll have to go down once, then twice to pick it up again. I haven't got anything up here to eat. Maybe I'll go in a minute. But it's a good idea.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Proper checking my ass out then. Yeah, I will eat something, Chaos. I mean, if it's out of those choices, I'm torn between the chicken, whatever, char grill thing, which will be really tasty and that'll be dead easy to make, and I want that. But I've got nothing to go with it besides beans, really. Baked beans. Or I could go with the steak and kidney puddings and chips and veg, and then it'll be a big meal. Also, I don't really want to try and wolf it down whilst I'm on stream, so it'd be better to do it afterwards, really. Well, I guess so. If it was room temperature, it'd be quite kind of nice. And if it wasn't 3 weeks old from open, it'd be nice. Unfortunately, it's horrible. And it's freezing cold. but I guess it's a painkiller, so yeah, whatever.
I've already bonded with those two.
I didn't realise what they asked me. I thought they said get us a drink or
They're
something.
busy.
Nosies.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Yes, Herr Knight?
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Can't wait.
Just kiss him. I like how annoyed they're getting. Just keep wandering back over. Oh, God. This guy.
Yes, Herr Knight?
It's got a bit of thingy in this as well. Twin Peaks. Not much, but a little bit.
What's new?
You're getting annoying, Mr. Knight.
I am? Sorry, I thought this was, you know, a social occasion. I'll just go talk to somebody else.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Proper hate me.
It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say.
Oh dear. Und seid nicht traurig.
I can't read it. It's in German. I can't read it. It's in German. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. It just leads to a back alley. I don't think that'll be necessary. I've already bonded with... They're busy. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Okay.
There are more interesting people to talk to in the back.
I get the feeling I'm supposed to give them something or use something on them, but I don't know what. Frankie Four Fingers X. You want to hear what they're saying? Okay. Very, very, very welcome. First time chat. Hello, how are you? Another Mayor's Denizen. I'm coining the phrase Mayor's Denizens. Boom. Oh.
I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up. That's a thought.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Frankie Four Fingers. What's Frankie Four Fingers from? Frankie Four Fingers. Is it a movie, a gangster movie? Frankie Four Fingers. Oh, I don't think it's from Futurama or Simpsons. I think it is actually from
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
Snatch, of course it is. Oh, it's a shame. Mob Talk, isn't it? One of his big-time movies,
It
Snatch.
wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Thank you for that. I wouldn't have thought about that. I would have left and gone around and tried to find like loads of... I would have wandered around the whole world.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
Yeah, Lock Stock is always going to be my whatever. I did like quite a few bits out of what's the most recent one?
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been
One with Matthew McConaughey.
I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
Rest!
I
my
demand
God.
to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
Goodness me.
For that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Poncel gets
Yeah.
territorial.
I prefer coffee. I don't mind fish and chips if it's nice fish and chips. Otherwise,
anyway, I
yeah.
wanted to clean up before tonight.
The Beatles, pretty decent. I prefer the Stones.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, good luck tonight.
Personally, I prefer Talking Heads. Roxy Music and many other things. A lot of punk. Prefer British punk. And yeah, Mary Poppins is a decent... I do like Mary Poppins, the movie. It's a decent movie. Yeah, I'm British. I don't know if I'd ever refer to myself as British, but yeah, I guess I am. Manchester, mate. Well, off to the side from Manchester, so between Manchester and Yorkshire. So you've got like Manchester, where Oasis are from and all of that. And you've got Yorkshire Road, where they talk like this. How's they doing, lad? So I'm kind of in between. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Ooh. I like this cutscene. The Gentleman. Yeah, I really liked a lot of parts of The Gentleman, especially Hugh Grant's parts in it. I adore Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. It's one of my favourite films. Snatch, I love it. but after Lock Stock, it wasn't the same. I don't know. Lock Stock was like this great indie, almost masterpiece of like low budget filmmaking and making people for the first time, and great story and great culmination and stuff. Snatch was great, but yeah, there's a bit more cheesy, if anything. I loved a few bits from Rock and Roller. Not all of it. I loved the main part, whatever it was called. And I always like, not Pete Postlethwaite, but the guy that plays his dad in it. He's a great actor. I was watching the Full Monty last night, and he's in that. Okay. I have no idea, my friend. I stay out of politics altogether. I got absolutely sick of YouTube. Just made me down. And mainly because that world doesn't really exist for the common person. It's all friggin' YouTube. And it makes you believe that all this is going on and everyone's divided, and everyone's got an opinion, and it's like, well, no, I'm just sat here trying to survive at home, and I don't give a crap, to be honest. I don't even know what the issues are. But I guess if you're one of those Israel or Palestine and stuff, and you go into people's chats, I imagine you get a lot of flack, because people are all like that, but you won't find that here, mate, because I don't know the first thing about it. Yeah, Twitter's the worst. I agree. Frankie Four Fingers. Well, 4 fingers is enough for anyone. That's what I always say. I was going to get to the end of the chapter and finish, but... Oh, thank you very much for following. Oh, is that because I said you're very welcome? That's good. Yeah, equally, please try not to bring any of that to my door. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know. I'm aware it's very personal to you, but I've got enough problems. No offense. Just don't want I don't want my chat to turn into Twitter. I'm a simple man. Yay, Gracie. Gracie was so good in the previous game. And she's probably been the best in this as well. I don't like her as much as the previous game, though. Well said, Chaos. Well said. Did I misspell that, or am I using the wrong word? Israel. That's right, isn't it? Friggin' chapped lips, man. I'm picking my lips apart here. Ooh, I like Gracie's look. Wow, that was extremely dramatic. They're weatherless. Well, I think when I checked before, it was something like 16 degrees in Bahrain. and it's about 1.3 degrees here. So I'm very jealous. Although you guys, like, Chaos keeps saying, oh, it's cold here. Don't know cold. Bloody hell. I can't feel my feet. Oh, I wasn't going to get into another thingy, but I'm gonna crack on. Does it not work for you, Zero? I'll have to go into my stream elements and change that. Sorry. Should work for you. That's bizarre. I'm very sorry, by the way, you're about to get an ad. The winter here is cool, like perfect. The summer is brutal, yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking when we said 12 degrees. I thought it'd be more than that. I guess Bahrain is just ridiculously hot as well. Makes sense. I don't know. I'm terrible at geography. Or climate.
I don't think I need that.
Yay, Grace is back. Yeah. Fair enough. Is it just because you guys are closest to the equator, basically? So is it just like sunny most of the time? I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Don't ignore me. Please talk to me. Oh my god, I've got... Oh no, I've got stuff. Fair enough.
My notebook.
Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Tune. Creedence Clearwater Revival. It's a good song.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich.
That's my thinking. Just especially if it's like that hot in winter. I thought you're probably like always kind of facing the sun, basically. Well, Reach Revolution. I don't even know how it works. I haven't even thought about it since school. So I'm in Britain. The world is spinning. We're going round the sun. So is it because we get further? Is it because we're on a oblate spheroid? What is it? Because we're... Is that why it gets cold at certain times? I've forgotten. Or is it just that it turns slowly until we're... It must turn slowly, and then we're just like slowly become to winter. But then that wouldn't make sense because it'd be turning on the axis. But the equator would also turn. But it doesn't for you guys. You're always hot. I don't know. This is basic school stuff. I'm stupid.
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts.
It's probably just the equator that's always like facing the sun. And then the rest of the world sort of slowly turns around over time, over 12 months.
Last night, a man and woman from Pennsylvania showed up at the castle to meet the Schottenjäger. The woman, Mrs. Smith, seemed to go into a trance and warned me about the black.
It's either that or we actually do get further away from the sun every 12 months. It's just less hot now for you than it will be during, like, July. It's one of those two. Narrowed it down. Go. Is it really nice when it rains, Chaos? Do you go out? No. I'll stop there.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Do people go out and just go, oh my god? You don't get like drought. Well, a lot of it's desert, isn't it? So I suppose you're near to quite a bit of desert, so that's droughts and stuff. I bet your rainfall isn't much per year. Miss Rouge, do you know the answer? People on the equator are always near the sun, but it gets cold once a year for everyone else. Is that because the world is slowly rotating, or is it because we get further away from the sun because it's in an oval? I've forgotten.
I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Yeah. There's probably a lot of weather things then as well. If it doesn't rain there as well, that's precipitation. I'll tell you what, if you live in England, it rains here. And if it rains anywhere, it definitely rains in Scotland, so ask Miss Rouge. If it's not raining, it's snowing. Oh, thank God for that. I thought I was being stupid there, but... Brilliant. Your favourite chapter? Yeah, I bet it does. That's why everyone's miserable. No, jokey jokes. I've been up there once. I drove up there. It was a horrible drive. Went through Glasgow and I drove to Edinburgh. Stayed at a little hotel. Oh! And got a Mars bar fried. Very nice. Can I get in this
Gerda's being
frigging car
a real
yet?
pig about those car keys.
Apparently not. I'm gonna go make some food in a second. Ugh. Play a quick song, Chaos. Does feel like it. If I can remember the chords. Someone told me long ago, there's a rain before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. It's for you, Chaos. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming up on a sunny day. There you go. Just for you. Steak and kidney puddings get in my belly. Thank you, Zero. Oh no, I've taken my mitten off. I just had a weird memory from my past. I remember my granddad used to have a willy warmer. I don't know if you've ever heard of those. God knows when they used to use them. I think they were just like a silly thing that you used to buy from Blackpool. But possibly he used them. They were knitted. Very strange. Well, we've got a Miss Rouge in the chat, and she or he or they or it or whatever they want to be called live in Scotland. I assume it's she, but that's me assuming.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I haven't visited Ireland. I've never been anywhere. It's terrible. I've been to Wales quite a bit on holidays. Some very, very nice, beautiful places in Wales. Scotland is a bit more remote unless you go to the cities. Very scary to the person that doesn't come from Scotland. I'm sure for those in Scotland, it's normal. We've always been rebels. Just watch Gladiator. Or Vikings, for that matter. So yeah, Wales and Scotland. I've visited Scotland once. I've been to Wales 4 times in my life. Never been to Ireland. Terrible. Last show I met him. Uh-oh, asking me my age. I don't give my age away freely. I'll just say I'm a lot older than I look. Let's say I'm almost middle-aged. I think. I don't know what middle-aged means. I think that's what it means. Uh-oh. He's old. Well, as far as I'm aware, what? I'm only 6 years older than you, Chaos. No, I'm not going in there because it's stupid. I'm going over here because people over here are fun. Let's go and speak to this dude. I like this dude. Let me guess, Frankie Four Fingers, you're about 12. I keep getting like random kids on my chart and I don't really know how to relate, but whatever. Age means nothing to me. Well, it does when it's, you know, let's cut that in the bud, whatever. Nip that in the bud.
Guess they're
That's
closed.
what my ex said about me, mate. Ugh. I'm not a naughty kitten. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this bloody bed. Nope, that's fine then.
Von Rollick slept here.
39. I've said it now. 39. Chaos already knows because Chaos stalked me. Found out on my Facebook. I don't mind anymore. It's alright on Twitch. It was on YouTube where it was getting weird because I felt like, I don't know, it was like, I was playing Sonic and stuff and there's like kids of like 12 saying, hi, I'm 12. I was like, okay, what do you want to talk about? So that was freaking me out. I told my dad. He's like, yeah, watch out. It's like, for what? Just watch out. Okay. Yeah. Not that I'm a weirdo, but still. Absolutely no reason to speak to kids. Yeah. Guten Tag.
There's no one there.
Oh my god, it's friggin', what you call it? They've all been taken up. Not the apocalypse. What's the other one? The fugue? What's the thing called when everyone gets taken up to heaven? Hey, they're still here. It should be fine, and age, who cares? But also at the same time, I'm like, it's like, hi, I'm 8, and they're telling me, and I'm like, okay.
Well, I might. For a moment. Isn't this nice?
Like, what are you doing here then?
Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, sugar pie.
Early 30s chaos, it's best time.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God.
Yeah, I suppose I should put 18 plus or something. I thought that YouTube or Twitch did that for me. You know what I mean?
Protect others. Your shot and joggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
It's not like I'm bothered. I just don't want to get cancelled or whatever.
Mono still sell in Brazil? So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
I've got too many. Right, this mouse.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
I already have it set like that, but obviously they can lie when they set the profile up, so I don't know. I live in a small, quiet village, mate, so yeah, it's very, very safe. Extremely safe. I say this, there's been quite a few murders around here, but it all comes from Manchester and stuff, and it's like people who go into that world. It's not like dangerous or anything. I mean, it's a little bit weird, you know. I live very close to where the Moors murders happened. I live very close to where Dr. Shipman, Dr. Death operated. If you've ever watched The League of Gentlemen, that's just down the road. We've got a history of having a mental asylum up the road and sheep. But I don't think there's any truth in that. But our towns, if you talk about our town, the people still say, oh, you like to have it off with sheep. I know. And about 3 years ago, somebody got their house broken into, got his piece cut off, put into his mouth and killed. It's probably the most extreme thing I've heard of, but it's random. It's not like a dangerous area at all. These are all like gangsters and stuff. I've got loads of small pubs. I've got 50. Mate, I love small pubs. Just want snow, make a snowman. Yep, just that's all I want, Chaos. Nothing else. There's 15 pubs in my town, and you can walk across my town in probably 40 minutes. It's inside a valley, and they're very nice. My favourite pub's just down the road. If I get on the train in my town, it's the next stop, and it's on the station, and it's like filled with hippies, bikers, rockers, artists. People come in there and play chess and stuff. It's quite a weird mix, but it's got great music. I was there the other night listening to a live band. They were great.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
Are you coming over?
I don't understand.
Yeah, of course.
All right. The point
Yeah.
is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and
I can't think of
we
anyone.
work together to do so.
It surprises me when people are racist here, because some are on a very deep level, but it's never violence or anything like that, and they wouldn't ever say it to anyone's face.
You're not talking about a seance,
And they treat everyone like anyone, so it's all good. But if you get talking to them about like Brexit or Indian people moving over here and stuff, yeah, they do get weird, and I hate it because I was brought up very, very sort of left-wing and open-minded and whatever. My dad was a punk, a protester, and my mum was basically a hippie anarchist, so You know what I mean? I'm the oddball. But no, it's I'm talking myself out of this. No, everyone's very, very nice and kind around here, especially in this town, because it's a lot of artists, a lot of musicians. But yeah, if you go somewhere a bit more working class down the road or something, they'll start talking about stuff, and it upsets me. But there's never any violence based on it, really.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice.
Other people had knocked them out, mate, to be honest, because most people aren't like that around here.
Lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
So no, for all intents and purposes, everyone's okay with like just random people. Don't care where they're from, and we've got no particular allegiance. The only racism I've seen ever around here is when you get them into conversations and then they kind of expose a little bit of it by when they talk about Indian people, because there's quite a large Indian whatever around here. If you go to like where my dad lives in Doncaster, there's quite a big gypsy like cohort, and they all going about gypsies and stuff. So yeah, it's still there, but not really. If you just go up and chat to someone, they wouldn't ever show anything like that. And they're not really, I think they're just kind of trying to be cool, if anything. I don't think they actually have any proper feelings. It's mostly for America and stuff, all that, as far as I'm concerned. There's some bloody places, you know, around here, but I don't know them.
Well, I guess it
Sorry,
wouldn't hurt
Chaos,
to
I'm
do
getting
my tarot
political.
reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress.
Not really.
Oh, that's a
In
good
Manchester, yeah.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline.
Got hundreds of places to eat and stuff. It's very
You
nice.
feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine.
But I wouldn't say it's
In
like
combination with the Empress, it tells
cordon
me that
bleu
you're
stuff. You'd have to go
currently
into Manchester for
exploring
something
your
really
male
nice.
side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Anyone has an other? Jogger. What's his name?
Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous.
Thank you, Chaos.
Cunning, mischievous, and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and
I do like
reason,
that one.
while
That's a good
his,
one,
the
that one.
Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been
Well,
helpful.
not trying to scam me, Frankie Four Fingers. So far, you've got my name, my hometown, and my age. That's all I'm giving. The rest is a mystery.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards.
What do you mean, Cass? Sing a song or sing? Did you use a redeem or?
The soul card is the magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his
I can
pants?
sing, talk if you want chaos. Did you use a redeem or are you just asking? Or did you want a song on the guitar?
It refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace.
Cool.
And you will find peace.
Oh yeah, he did. Sorry about that.
All of him. Find a way to love
It's kind of hard to do during these games because I'm just gonna have to ignore all this information. But I'll keep singing for 5 minutes. It's 22:35 right now.
Is the High Priestess.
Let me guess.
The High Priestess.
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom.
Gracie's always getting rejected.
This must be our connection.
Oh no, I got tricked.
Dear, someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
Sorry that I didn't see your redeem
The High
before.
Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic...
God almighty, this is a long cut
Maybe
scene.
Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad.
Is this cut scene like the full CD?
Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card.
Yes, I have many times. Not for a long time though.
There are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear.
Last time I watched Salad Fingers was years ago.
Or evil.
I really liked the guy
That must be the purpose
that
of the High
made the
Priestess. She's trying to
show.
guide him.
Oh,
So you think...
it was
really
funny
might be in danger?
and creepy.
Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers... Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
Of course you would, Chaos.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
Be careful now.
Thanks.
I feel bad if you're reading that singing one, because sometimes I don't say anything for 5 minutes. So I've just got to talk about random stuff, random things going on. I like rusty spoons. Yeah, it was a great series. I really liked the way it was like aesthetic and made you think of things, and tactile and different. It was really cool. Basically an animator's wet dream to come up with something like that.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I'm probably gonna finish the stream at 11, by the way, and it's 22:39 now. Because I'm very tired and hungry and cold.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte?
Always rejected.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Let's go into the church, and there's nothing here. This music reminds me of Candyman.
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, I can't seem to leave. There we go, that's better. I guess I'm just gonna go back. Right, 22:40. Hope you enjoyed my singing. I bet you didn't. I'm gonna have to go back to the place, I guess, see if Gertie's back. Because I think I've just exhausted the whole hometown. And yeah, Solid Fingers was great at the time. He did. Good. Good. Thank you for picking up on that and telling me. I didn't notice it in the chat. I didn't even hear it. Right, well, either I've got to write a letter or look for a different book, so... Or maybe I can go outside the back or go back to Gertie's room. I doubt it, but let's try that first. Ooh, here's the lovely closet again. Boss was busy, Yep.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Sorry, Chaos, but your boss was busy. Oh. Yeah, I was getting political before, but well, I wasn't, but you know what I mean. If you ask most people around it, they say, nah, nobody's racist, but I'm very kind of anti-racist, so compared to me, a lot of people are. Around here. My dad would say that everybody is, but my dad's proper freedom fighter kind of level. Whoa. Yeah, I've got no idea how to get those flowers, by the way. I've tried before. I haven't got any scissors or anything like that. Tried picking them, but I like what she says about them as well. A sneaky way of like the guy picking some flowers before he sees his girlfriend there, and I was like, that's like the most romantic thing I've ever heard of. Think about the planning and that. That's what romance is all about, planning.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before.
Yeah, neither did
English. Huh.
Steak and kidney pudding. Oh, I've got cheese and crackers as well, you know. If I had some salad, I'd make a nice fresh cheese salad sandwich. Or I could have cheese on toast. But I quite like cheese and crackers for supper, to be honest. It's like a nice little extra small meal.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
It's probably why I'm having so many nightmares.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Well, that's certainly a look that he's got going on there.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
A hunting accident? Yes.
Ludwig remained throughout his life. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical... A hunting accident? Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always
Ooh, is that the first Elizabeth of
and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with
England,
someone,
effectively.
a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische Archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
That sounds like me. Jokes.
I'm not sure what other case books would be. I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
I think you mean to aid and assist him. Yeah, I'm very glad that it's got narration, because I wasn't about to start reading all of that. Blech. No siree. Well, I assume there's something I've got to do with the roses. I've always thought that.
I wonder what Gerda's...
I've tried looking on this desk, which is the only place I could think of a letter being, apart from the post office. Nothing to do in the church, so I guess I'm going to go to the post office. Well, I went to the post office and there's nobody there. I've just read about Ludwig, so I can probably talk to someone else about stuff. I think everybody else has been taken up by the rapture.
Guess they're closed.
Poor Gracie, always getting rejected. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't want to.
There's no one there.
Oh. I forgot to do that before.
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind.
I think you're about
Danke.
15 seconds behind me, Miss Rouge. Around 10 seconds in front.
Danke. Bitte.
Danke, bitten. Guten Morgen, Fräulein. Yeah, I kind of got that suspicion last time. Something fishy going on.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful.
Love
For a
us.
second, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him at here in chemistry. Something like that.
Yeah, that is
I really
good.
think you should spend some time looking into it.
Would you like a lick of my flavor bar?
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think
Don't
I'm on
make me
vacation
run.
here? No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Don't make me run. I'm full of chocolate. Right, can I get in this frigging car then, or what?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the... I don't have anything else to say to...
Let's go and see if Gerda is back. Nope.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Glory hole time.
I don't want to go back. How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
Oh, fair enough. She was saying that when he comes out, he can pick up flowers. I thought he was saying when he goes back in to see his love. Fair enough. A little bit different. Hmm.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have... I have heard that... I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants, only to go... Your most...
Well, either in a room or in the church.
I don't want to go...
And she won't go in a room. She's not in that other room. So I guess the church. I mean, I was just there, but I have just picked up a book and spoken to people, so maybe she's in the church then. There's no random place I'm missing here. No.
Schloss...
Uh-huh.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
I think I'm probably going to go pretty soon. I'm all Gabriel'd out. I want some food and to get into bed. Get my feet warm.
Oh my god. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang. Boy, do I feel stupid or what?
Oh dear.
Grace Nakamura. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Well, I'm guessing I've got to leave this place, but that kind of sounded like it could be something I've got to do right here, right now. Right here, right now. Maybe I could pretend to be Wolfgang. Go, ooh. No, I'm guessing I've got to leave because there's nothing else I can really do in this room. Roses, perhaps? Does she want some roses to remind her? Boop. Boop, boop, bidoop, boop. Sod it, as soon as I'm here anyway, I'll just quickly pop my head into this pub, have a quick little look-see.
I don't have anything to... I don't have anything...
Nope. Thanks for booping me, Chaos. Always nice to get a random boop.
Gerda's at the church.
Okay, well maybe there is something I can do for her at the church.
Nothing else like that. I'm not... There's nothing...
Imagine I can't write her a letter of any kind.
I'll
Nope.
write to Gabriel.
Maybe I can now go into her room, but I don't think so. That'd be worse.
Pretty comfortable. I don't want to go back into...
No.
Grace Nakamura.
And... Yay! Oh my god. All of these emotions. Filled with emotions, Chaos. Chaos, chaos, salamala ding dong, salamala ding dong. Up, up. Chaos, chaos, salamala ding dong. This is me when I'm filled with emotions. Yeah, you know, I am to some degree. I'm trying to think of which game ever has given me the most it's going to be Final Fantasy VII by far. It's, you know, the mixture between Cloud, Iris, Tifa, and Zack, basically. I can't think of many other games that have proper stirred stuff in me like that. Maybe. I quite like a few bits out of Skyrim. Oh, that's a nice question. I don't even know what my answer would be to that. I quite like, you know, nice plants and stuff. I don't know about flowers specifically. But if you're just asking about flowers... I know you weren't asking me. I can only think of about 3. Daffodils, iris, and roses, really. Oh. Yeah. They are beautiful. I'm trying to think of other flowers. I don't want to say rose, because that's a bit... Yeah. Do you do black roses? Because that's what I'd pick. I'm assuming I just give these roses to her and I don't have to press them. confection of roses, yeah. I used to be able to make nice rose out of origami. I miss doing origami. I used to like make loads of origami and take it into school. And I used to do it all the time when I was at the contact center as well. I just like look up loads of things I could make origami wise when there was no calls coming in. And they got me to do all the Christmas decorations because they thought I was dead good at it. Yeah, it's certainly okay. No prejudice here. I'm not a rose hater. I just feel like it's a bit cliche or something, but I don't know if I get roses for someone. I'd try and get something more arty-farty. I miss buying flowers for my exes. That was nice. Like walk into the shop and like they describe the best things they could do, and it's different. Better than walking into HMV and just buying some CD. And then you start us up again. Just shows Grace's face. Wish that music came on every time I put my coat on. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you know. They are the classic one to go with. Classic's a better word than cliche, isn't it? Just like me. I'm not cliche, I'm classic. Ask me. Me. Chaos, what are your favourite flowers? Which are your favourite flowers? What flowers are your favourite? There you go.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her.
Yay. I like them, but they're a bit weird. They're like, I don't know, that whole thing in the middle of them is like all basically, well, it's pollen, isn't it? But I don't know. It feels like naughty. Does that make any sense? Feels like they're exposing the bits and it's all organic and a bit like some sort of sci-fi movie or something. I don't know. I was really hoping she was going to throw those flowers at her then. Maya! Chaos! What? Oh, sexy, sexy times up ahead. Let's get it on.
There. That's better, don't you think?
Bad juju about sunflowers. Yeah, I don't know. I've always thought that. I don't know why I've thought that. Go, May, go, May, go.
Sorry. I was an idiot. Gabriel and I, we never... I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything.
I didn't mean it to be bad juju. Sorry, Chaos. I just thought all the flowers, it's like they're the ones that aren't just sort of petals.
Still,
it's like...
He's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something? Of course.
Yeah, Grace. Just do yourself in, you might as well.
Have
Jesus.
To do some research on Ludwig.
May Ranger.
I want to go see some of his castles.
May Ranger, go.
Take Gabriel's car.
Yep.
There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car.
I sound like Chaos when she's with Penguin. We're all innocent. It's not us, it's all Maya.
Good luck.
Yeah. I quite fancied Gertie in the previous game. I am a Bavarian milkmaid. Hello, master of the castle. What shall I do? Sorry. Probably quite toxic. But it wasn't then, so it's fine. Just now. Yay, it's history time. Hey, you're funny, Miss Rouge. Is that what you're like every time you, do not see Gertie again? Is that what you were like in school? Yay, it's history time. Yep. Experienced. Let's not judge it by modern standards. Well, we can do, but no point. Or we can judge it by future standards, where 2 years is a crazy age gap. It's just going to keep getting shorter. If we've got Game of Thrones to go off. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wish I paid more attention in school, because I always love learning stuff. It's partly why I don't get on that much with the whole modern PC values, really, because I think scientists and historians can separate things, or at least judge them by the time they happened. Impartial. Which is why I say future times are going to be even sillier, because it's just going to get more, like, what we're like today is going to be considered horrible in 20 years. How can we live like this? Yay, we've got a map. We've got the original music. This is my favourite music from the game. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Hey, whatever, man. If you fall in love, you fall in love, don't you? Seemed like a pretty cool dude as well, anyway. I think I would, to be honest. No offence, but Gabriel isn't like, I don't know. He's a bit better in this game, I suppose, but in the last one, he's a bit of an arse. Whereas, like, Wolfgang was quite sort of virtuous and intelligent and experienced and... that looks like where we were, so I'm guessing it's these two. Yeah, man, I would. Jokey jokes. Who knows? I am completely heterosexual, but a guy like Wolfgang can really turn your head.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
Why? You're next to them.
I can't see the
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Well, they clearly cast her because she's some sort of impenetrable barrier. I thought this looked like more of the history place, and you were saying history. Is it? Am I on the last chapter? Because if I am, well, I'm definitely finishing before 12 anyway. But I don't want to, like, end the stream when I've got 10 minutes play left. You know what I mean?
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Cox. Ja.
So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Fair enough. I've always had a kind of a little bit of an attraction for like the whole... I remember watching, it was a vampire movie on Channel 5. I was very young. and there's like sort of Bavarian milkmaids in it, and I kind of like maybe Asterix as well. I've got the comics. Maybe I got it from there. What was the beautiful young woman called that's with geriatrics, who's a really old guy in it, and she's got like the hair as well. Something about blonde hair, Dutch accent, bit of a commanding presence, and something to do with milkmaids. It's got confused somewhere in there. I can see it. Also, the Fearless Vampire Killers is a very sexy person in that as well. Great movie, The Fearless Vampire Killers. Very good comedy. Old school, dated.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going off on one. The last series I really, really adored was, I think it was German, but I don't know if it was German, Austrian, or whatever. It's called Dark. It's a great series, sci-fi. I strongly suggest that anyone watches Dark. It's so good. Bye, Chaos. Thank you for being here. We love you. Thank you for doing the poll and everything, and doing the redeems to keep spirits up. Stop me going on one. It's great. Bye, Chaos. I'll probably see you tomorrow when you're streaming. You gotta shout, 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 shout. Just look at all displays. There's some hidden around corners. Bye, Chaos. Yeah, thank you.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope
Never
to be
done anything on a
fulfilled,
train, I don't
shall
think.
be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
Oh, Ludwig. I bet Ms. Rouge would like one of these, someone to write a letter like that, eh? My dad is a very good poet. There's a poem on the wall downstairs he made when I was born. And the only line I remember from it right now was, "There's its head," she said.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E.
I was just about to say, the latest I'm going to be streaming till is past, and that's in 13 minutes. I was just going to basically get these done.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state
But I'm
long
shattered.
before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
Oh, I need some pet names. You got a boyfriend, haven't you, Miss Rouge? Otherwise, I'd call you Eagle or Dove. You could call me the opposite. It'd be weird. Be weird if you got a boyfriend, so I won't. I'll have to find somebody else. Your one and only the Dove. Call me your Dove.
In this letter, dated November
Lovey-dovey.
1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Oh, she's loving it.
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
What, you got a few boyfriends? Bloody hell. Fair play.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
Ah, I see.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
Looks like Abraham Lincoln there. I was watching someone play something earlier today, point and click, and it was like part of a massive series. It looked really good, actually. It reminds me of this bit. I think it was like Nancy Drew Mysteries or something.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Yeah, I've never read them, and it's nothing like, you know, it's not got, as far as I'm aware, it's not got a historical reference in it or anything like that, so it's nothing the same. But I just like the fact there's quite a lot of in-depth stuff that he had to read through and look into, and it looked based on certain stuff, and it's part of like this massive game series, so he's like in part 4 of 20 or something, which is pretty cool. Probably the only other person on here playing point-and-click games. I swear to God, man, I need to get pole dancing or making weird sounds into the mic all night or something. See people do so many different things. Oh yeah, it's weird. Like I like playing those word games and stuff on a Friday. But some people just set their account up and leave it like 24 hours and just let everybody else play. And they're just accruing like loads of people. And I'm sat here going, I want more people to join in and come in and stuff. And it's like, well annoying. Because I'm working hard at it. Or at least I think I am. Mayor's 24-hour dance-a-thon.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
This music sounds like Final Fantasy VII as well.
June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant,
Got two experienced people about the game in the chat.
Says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone. June 15th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Yeah, I'm going to be leaving in 5 minutes, by the way. Frankie Four Fingers. It's 11:30 here, but I am shattered. I'm just trying to read all of this before I go. Well, listen to all of this.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt.
Don't know if I believe that bit, but oh well.
His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
How bizarre. How bizarre. Brothers, sisters to the left in the hot sun. How bizarre. How bizarre. So is this not the section that's hard to get to then? It's another section, yeah? Night, Miss Rouge. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next week. You're always welcome to pop in, by the way, for Friday word games. That's a good one. Might be up your alley, but otherwise I'll see you next Friday. Be well. No, go left. Okay, I will do. Night, Miss Rouge. Sleep well. Have a good one. I'm going to go left in a minute, by the way.
Oh my god. That's the slave from my dream.
Maybe
I will.
Smith will
I'll
know
sleep
what
very
my
well
dream meant.
tonight.
I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
So is that Ludwig that was on the sleigh last time as well, in the last stream?
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too
Never
weird.
mind, I feel someone like you. I'm trying to think what this song reminds me of.
The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night,
Yep, it
particularly
was.
in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
What's that sound like? Da, 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 da. It's a song. Is it Madonna or something?
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
I've always said recluse. I didn't know people pronounce it recluse.
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances. Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Oh, Master Flash. I'm assuming that that was the difficult bit to get to, because nobody tells me, I'm not going to know now, and that's going to bug me. I'm assuming that was the hard bit to get to, this bit. Ah, that bit, maybe.
Richard Wagner. Ludwig's... The original diary is kept...
I've got to see that diary.
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
Well, what's this then? Is that not a replica of it, or... Apparently I can't get that one. I think that that's everywhere down here. I think that that's everywhere, basically. And it's gone past, so I'm about to close down and say goodnight. It's been a night filled with odd conversations. But yeah, I'm going to close down, I'm going to save, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Well, probably to Zero. Thank you for being here, mate. It's probably not your cup of tea compared to some of the other games that we usually stream together, but thank you for being here. And it was absolutely lovely to meet Frankie Four Fingers and get some Israel input and vibes. I've got people from Bahrain and America and Sweden coming in, so it's been awesome. About 3 different keyboards going on here. And 2 mouses. Right, I'm going to go. Yeah, thank you, Zero. What am I doing tomorrow? There's my schedule. What am I doing tomorrow? Sunday, Sonic. I'm going to download, I think it was Sonic Dark Alliance that was mentioned. So I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. Whatever it's called, not Dark Alliance, something like that. I did look it up. Oh, Fallen Star, that's the one. So we'll have a see what that's like. And I'll probably really enjoy it, actually, because I do love Sonic games. I just don't really like the 3D ones. Which I think is a pretty fair statement. Fallen Star. In fact, I'll download it tonight, so it's done. So yeah, anyone still listening, I will be popping in tomorrow for Sonic Fallen Star. Thank you very much for being here, and I will see you next time. Okay, nighty night.